All right, hey everyone, happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great week so far. Look at that, we're already past Tuesday. Whoa, what a day, let's get going. Very nice. Okay, what have we got here? Let's get rolling. We're doing our thing. Oops, there we go. All right, hope you're all having a good one. Wincing, congrats on getting first. Diewick, better luck next time. Whoops. But I will say, whoop, hey there. Congrats on the rhubarb. That looks spectacular. Oh, look at it. I just got some yarn barf. Because, like, who doesn't like that? Alright. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's give me another, I don't know what was going on today, but I walked into work. There's, like, barely anyone out there. It's like a ghost town. I don't know what's going on. I guess this is like the first week after a lot of schools were done, maybe? So maybe it's just like abnormally quiet. Like maybe people went on vacation and I don't know. Anyway. Hey Mimi! How's it going? How's the latest on your daughter? Hope everything's well. Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something here. I had a meeting get moved to 2 o'clock that I had to be in the building for. It was really annoying. And even worse, it overwrote a meeting I already had that I was supposed to go to, which I felt really bad for having to cancel on that person that got bumped. But hope she can come for the weekend. Oh, nice. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. So still some time to go, but looking good. All right. Hey, Olive. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, I'm like way in the corner or something here. We're just plugging along. I don't know rhyme or reason here now why I'm doing crochet versus knitting. I think getting past the fans is like exciting. She can pee herself, she can pee on her own, that's good. Hey, Goshi. Happy Tuesday. Do. All right, let's see. That's Mimi's daughter. Mimi's daughter's been in the hospital and had a kidney transplant. So she is on the mend, and hopefully we'll get to go home by the weekend, which is excellent news. Do-do-do. Hey, Diewick. How's it going? The Pink Panther. How was the, did you taste the rhubarb, puree? What would you call that? Rhubarb jam? It looks spectacular. Do. Tastes really good? Excellent. And more than you expected. Very nice. Do you have to add a lot of sugar to that? Or do you just kind of rely on the sweetness if you add it to ice cream? If you missed it, Diewick posted in Discord making some rhubarb. Again, I don't know what you would call it. Rhubarb puree. Sort of like a rhubarb jam. I can't seem to get the right thing here. Oh, you made scallion pancakes. How loved them? Excellent. That sounds lovely. What goes into scallion pancakes other than obviously scallions? The Chinese style pancakes? Yeah, I think I've had those. It's been a while. 4 cups chopped rhubarb, 3 cups sugar. You don't know if that's a lot or not. Jump to jam, it's a normal. Yeah, for jam, that's probably normal. Oh, you've never had them? Ah. Well, excellent. You wanted to. Well, there you go. Excellent. Did you use any kind of sauce? Like hoisin sauce or something? Restaurants don't have them. Huh. I wonder why not. I mean, you can get scallions, right? That sounds good. I didn't have time to grab a meal today, so I will be doing that after stream, I guess. Bit of sriracha, sweet chili sauce, and soy sauce. Really blown away. Oh, that sounds lovely. Five stars we'll make again. Well, hey, if anytime people want to share recipes in Discord, please do. I'm usually too lazy to go out and find a recipe, even on a search engine. But if someone's got a good recipe that you're like, hey, this was good, always happy to try stuff out. You froze 2 of them. Oh, nice. Very nice. Good and easy recipe, even better. You can freeze and cook them? Oh, and cook them from the skillet frozen? Really? Oh, that's fascinating. What does it use? Any like buttermilk or any dairy? Nope. Oh, okay. See? Easy. None whatsoever. See, that's usually when I go to make pancakes, it's like, man, it'd be really great to have some buttermilk. That's just something I don't normally stock. Usually when I buy buttermilk, it's for a specific recipe, and the rest just sits in my refrigerator and ends up going bad. So it's like, I'm never fond of buttermilk recipes because of that. Pancake dough is just all-purpose flour and hot water. Okay, it's covered in a mixture of oil, flour, spices, and salt. Oh, and you sprinkle the solids after. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I'm trying to remember. So I'm going to this work dinner tomorrow night. They had me pick something, and I think I ended up going with crunchy chicken. That's what I picked. I can't remember how it was described. I don't have the email anymore. Crunchy chicken. So I will report back how the crunchy chicken was. Yeah, we'll see. It's a fancy dinner. They had two dessert options. One was some sort of raspberry matcha thing, which I found confusing because then, like, it had chocolate. I'm like, okay. And then the other one was chocolate mousse. So I was like, these are two things that are likely to, like, actually keep me up. Yeah, I didn't get both, I wish. They unfortunately very specifically said choose one. They did. They very specifically said choose one. Like, oh. Yeah, like, come on. The rehearsal dinner for my niece's wedding was at it was a really nice place. I think it was also a brewery. It was called, what was it, Olive and Oak? Olive and Oak, I think. Anyway, lovely place. And they we had a little menu. Actually, I think I took a picture of it. Hold on. Anyway, it had the dessert at the bottom, and there were two things listed on it. And it's like, oh man, how do you pick? And then it was like a little thing of both. Like, oh, perfect. Okay, let me see if I got it here. Do. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Dessert bites. It was butterscotch pot de creme, salted caramel, whipped cream, and oat crumb, and a brambleberry cobbler. Something blueberry, blackberry, strawberry compote. some sort of crust. Yeah, they were delicious. They were delicious. I made a pork shoulder while I was away. Bramble was in the apple. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What else do we have here? Alright, that's probably good enough. Note to self, if it rains like hell, came loose, do close the outside door, the inside— oh no! Oh no. Do you have a mop? The crumb— oh, bramble. Brambles, that's blackberries. They were both delicious. It took a lot of self-control not to run around and eat all of the uneaten desserts. You need to taste them, yeah. No, I would be like, well, I don't want to go to waste. They're just going to pitch it. They're just going to pitch it, so might as well throw it in my belly. People usually offer you their desserts. See, there you go. They know. Just put out a little sign. We'll take desserts. We'll give desserts loving new home. You should taste it because you might want to do it. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. You might want to make it. Bring it in. Yeah, if you do invite me. Of course, never. What a wonderful idea to make them, not to invite you. We know how it is. All right, almost there. Oop. Oh, I think I finally finished my paper. My paper that's been lingering since like December. I can't believe it's effing June already. I mean, what a joke. I've been trying to finish this thing for 6 months. Let's see. Okay. Yes. Do. Okay. All right, there we go. So yeah, it takes a little under 30 minutes to do one of these. So that's not, it's definitely a lot faster than the last round. Holy crap balls. So that's good. Holy cramoly cakes. So
hello there.
okay. Oh, let me trim you. All right. We've got that done. Let's see if we can finish two more. Okay. You're going to an Asian restaurant tonight. Very nice. Cambodian. Ooh. I'm not sure if I've been to a Cambodian place before. That sounds fascinating. Do you know what type of food they have other than Cambodian food? Like what type of cuisine? New cuisine? Not that common over there. I am very fortunate in that where I live, we have just about everything. You can find just about everything. Do we have Portuguese? Probably. I have not been to a place. I have been to the North Korean place. Ethiopian. Ethiopian is probably like one of the more fascinating foods or cuisines to eat. Or maybe style is the word. Not sure where this is going. Let's try here. Even the day before you job surgery last year seems to be a typical American Asian food, like General Tso and poke bowls. Other stuff too. Oh, okay. Interesting. Although honestly, it sounds like the General Tso's chicken and all that stuff is just to appeal to like the North American palate. This trip to Mount Kilimanjaro later in the year is very much a do it while I can. Do it while I can trip. Wonton soup, peanut dumplings is all you remember as well. And you want to call it love nest, but you don't know what the true English translation. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it all sounds pretty like classic. Although peanut dumplings, I'm not sure I've had peanut dumplings. A lot of tartare? Really? Like raw beef? Apparently one's age stipulates what types of tests doctor wants to schedule one for. Oh no. Are you being scheduled for a colonoscopy? Or is this pills? Yes, there are the, oh, I'm sorry, man. I had to do that earlier this year. I actually had to do it last year, too. I had to do it 2 years in a row. And the second year was a 2-day fast. I'm sorry. Well, I hope it's goes smoothly. This too shall pass. I have to admit, So I got a colonoscopy like 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Because I was having some like a spasm in my you know, just in the mid region somewhere. And they did a bunch of tests, and of course they were just trying to find something, and who knows, it was probably just like some random stupid thing. Anyway, I had to get a colonoscopy. And I was completely floored after that thing. Like, I had to be wheelchaired out. You know, my friend had picked me up, they dropped me off, and I barely remember anything of it other than getting into my place and then just laying on the couch. The colonoscopies I've had here, so again, I had one last year and I had to do it again this year. I woke up and I felt great. I woke up and I was like mobile, I could move around. I'm like, I probably could have driven, but they don't let you drive. So once isn't enough. The scope is supposedly between that many inches and you're fine. Yeah, but your intestines go do all this. Yeah. Yeah, your intestines wiggle a lot. No, so what happened, and this is my advice. This is the best advice I can give you. There is a prep. There is a prep for the colonoscopy. Follow it strictly. Follow it strictly. Like, stop eating when they tell you to stop eating. Don't eat the things in the week before that they tell you don't to eat. Do all that. Because what invariably happens is something happens and you get out of the colonoscopy and they tell you, well, you weren't completely clean. And that's why I had to come back the next year. And instead of a 1-day fast, it was a 2-day fast. So, and part of the reason they had to come back was last year they actually did remove something. It was like a preventative thing. And so they're like, yeah, you should probably come back with a proper prep. So anyway, just saying. You don't want to have to do it twice. The biggest annoyance is the fact that you can't, they don't let you can't drive yourself, fine. You can't take public transit or Uber or anything like that. So you basically have to rely on a family member, of which I have none in the area, or friends and coworkers, which is what I end up having to do. And of course, there's all scheduled during the workday. So it's extremely inconvenient in that sense. Otherwise, it'd be like, yeah, fine, whatever. That to me was the biggest annoyance. Like, arranging for the pickup. Like, oh, come on. Anyway, yeah, getting old sucks. Now, on the plus side, at some age, I forget what it is, you don't have to do it anymore, because basically at that point it's like, yeah, you'll die before whatever's in your intestines will kill you. So there's that to look forward to. There's this window where it's like, we're gonna do lots of tests on you because you might die, and then there's this point where they're like, yeah, you're old now, you're really old now, so yeah, you're probably gonna die before whatever we find is gonna kill you, so don't worry. You're noticing, oh, your dad's gonna take you, that's good. Currently waiting on the call back from the referral. Okay. You tell a lot of people tell people at work when they start talking about exams and all that. You guys are way too old. Your last surgery wasn't, you weren't allowed to drive yourself afterwards. You lived too far to take public transit. Yeah, that's like that's a really awkward thing. And they typically won't let you take like Uber or anything because it's like you may be like too sedated. So you know, talk about health problems. Yeah. You're just gonna speed run to that age and not get any more. Yeah, that's what it feels like, hey Frank. Like, woohoo! Like, no more tests. Near death. I'll take it. When you had to go to the ER, you only told them because, oh, you had to skip work, right? Oh, see? Yeah, that's fine. That's your business. You get nauseous and stuff too. Oh yeah, see, that's no good too. Last thing you want to be doing is throwing up in a stranger's car. Sorry, taxi dude. I can only imagine the stories from like Uber drivers and taxi drivers about sick passengers and stuff. I think the other annoying thing about the colonoscopy scheduling was just the fact that I forget when it was. It was a few weeks out, and I was just like, "Oh, can we get this over with?" I guess it's like nice to have the planning space, but at that point, then it's like, you know what? I'd rather just get this over with. The hassle is so great that I was actually very tempted to say, like, do you have to sedate me? If you don't sedate me, then I can drive myself, right? That should be an option. Right, no sedation, please. Just give me a book. Let me play on my phone. I am 90% sure the reason they sedate the patients is just so they don't have to put up with like talking people during the procedure. Has nothing to do with like the health of the patient. It's just like, yeah, no, we don't want to put up with that shit while we're doing that. You let your immediate supervisor know because you had to miss work. Yeah. Also, something is discovered during this. They're gonna cause you to miss more work. She'll let you know, yeah, why you're applying for LOA. Yeah. Well, again, right? This is all normal preventative stuff, so shouldn't be a surprise. They probably won't find anything. Hopefully they won't find anything. Sorry, I'm laughing because of auto mod. And so the patient is to find out it only takes 5 minutes and they get a 30-minute card break. Yeah. Pervert you would be totally me making all the wrong comments. Well, that's probably too, like... all the jokes. Like, thank God we don't have to hear that same joke over and over from all the different patients. So, AutoMod held Jamie's comments, but what it highlighted was, it wasn't pervert, it highlighted Arvert space I. And it said bullying. So there you go. Perverty is now an okay term. Blame AutoMod. Perverty! I thought this was a family stream. Hey, chicken. All right. Ugh. So I keep saying, like, it'll be faster next time. This round is also slow because of these next 3 stitches. So I've got a hook in here, which this takes time to kind of like split it right, or like close to right. And this one's fine, but then I got to do the same thing over here. So you got to kind of like guess and say like, well, that looks about right. And then you stab it. Yeah. And then you're fine. But doing those takes a lot of extra time. Then it's just single crochets. So the next row after this is largely then just single crocheting. So there's no like weird maneuver. The only other weird maneuver that happens now for the rest of this thing is that that cross pattern that happens. So we're doing this dark purple here, but this stuff is all normal. This stuff is normal. This stuff you have to just pay attention to what you're doing, and then this is where you create like that little X pattern, and then it's just single crochets. So what comes after this is all kind of straightforward. You're starting to make progress on your cabled sweater. Nice. That's great. I haven't touched this sweater in a while. We've been working on this and the Doctor Who scarf. We're so close to being at the done with the right side, that I kind of want to push. I want to get this done, and I want to push getting to the halfway point on the sweater, or on the scarf. How's the, Jamie, how's the spinning and carding stuff going? Like, do you know where you are in the yarn prep? You finally have 3 additional hanks of yarn. Okay, well there we go. Made, and you're now knitting the cables. Nice. The last picture I saw was looking awesome. Oh, by the way, Jamie, the package that I sent from the giveaway stuff, I think it's supposed to arrive Friday, but I wanted to apologize because the package that I used for the card was just a little bit bigger than the bubble package. So normally I put them in envelopes and they fit fine in the envelopes. So I had to trim the thing a little bit. So it won't quite like mount. You'll see when you get it, when I'm talking about the bracelet will be fine, but the other stuff isn't quite how it normally looks. Yeah, it was really, I sat down to put it all together and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was just wider than the bubble envelope. So like, oh man, you pulled off almost 600 yards of yarn from those 4 bobbins. You need to start refilling again. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Enjoy the telly. You just fixed your spinning wheel? What is it? Why is fixed in quotes? I wonder how Semi's loom stuff has been going. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, what type of wheel was wrong with it? It was noisy. He had to put a metal bar upside down. Huh. You just had a new band drive on it. Oh, nice. Okay. So a little, oops. Little maintenance. Little TLC. I cannot seem to make this work for the life of me here. Come on. Alright. There. It looks horrible, but it's fine. It used to belong to your mom's boyfriend's mom. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. It's neat to have a older generational item. All these newfangled wheels and their newfangled technology. You probably most new spinning wheels today come with an app. Like, don't forget to download the app for your new spinning wheel. Damn it. All right, there we go. Let's do one more. Do one more. Let me do. Oh, we got ads starting here soon too. You paid $60 for this one? Like a new spinning wheel can go up to $1,000. Very good bargain. Yeah, it sounds like it. That's very cool. I do like, I would like to get back to doing some spinning. The problem I have is just there's too many other projects to do at the moment. So we'll get theirs eventually, I'm sure. Oops, 1, 2, 3. You wanted a treadle wheel? Which worked out well when you lost power this week. Oh yeah. A treadle wheel, I guess. Are you able to put the wheel outside in the sun and still spin? Yeah. You've recovered from the sun. Different problem. Different problem. I wonder, like, that probably was, well, right, I mean, yarn. A lot of dyes now are light fast, or at least light resistant, so I guess it was probably fine for the yarn. A lot of dyes, natural dyes, won't be though. That was that's one topic that comes up occasionally when on Dave's stream is you know, woodblock printing and kind of in the Edo era, say the 1800s, the types of pigments that they used before the sort of prevalence of synthetic pigments, and that a lot of the dyes they used at the time weren't stable. And so certain prints, certain colors of the prints might be completely different or gone depending on the particular dye pigment that they used. And it can be an issue for people that are trying to be authentic, quote unquote, in replicating techniques. If they take that too far, then they'll also be creating works that are just gonna fade awfully quickly. So kind of an odd thing. Oh, there's the ad break. No, come on, come on. Acid dye yarn for protein fibers like wool. Oh, Dharma, yeah. I've heard generally good things about them. We're in an ad break though. Pick up that when we get back. Alright, we're back. Anyway. Yeah, I've heard of Dharma dyes. Sound like they're pretty good. Acid dyeing seems pretty common too for wool. I bought a bunch of dye sometime last year, and like a lot of things, never really had time to get around to doing stuff. I think it was last year. It might have actually been beginning of this year. I don't know. I associate it more with warm temperatures, so who knows. Oops. You started with fiber reactive dyes for cotton. Oh, okay, back when you did a tie-dye session with your nieces and mom. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess you can't use acid dyes for cotton. Is that right? It only works on certain types of fibers. Colors are extremely saturated. 15 years later, remain bright. So you go back to Dharma when you need more dye. Nice. Oh, that's great. My only foray into pigments was through watercolor. I did a bunch of made a bunch of watercolor paint many years ago. I'd love to get back into doing watercolor at some point. It's just like with everything else, time. I also found watercolor, I kind of really needed hours to work on it. And that's just really hard to get. I mean, I guess I could do it on stream, but I think I would rather do that on my own time. Cellulose and protein take up dyes differently and need different pHs. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I'd be kind of curious to read about the chemistry behind all that at some point, to see like what the actual chemical mechanisms are. Okay, we got 2 more fans to go. So we're on a good pace here. We are going to be reading Bleach today. But unfortunately, I think Bleach is going to be a really, really talky chapter. So, oh well. even more annoying than being like a talkie chapter. It's gonna be like, I don't like, the topic will be I don't care. I think it's gonna be Hitsugaya and Hinamori talking like, ugh. Like, okay, be awkward. Your spinning wheel doesn't want to wind the new yarn on its spool? Oh no. Like what's going on? Is the spool not turning? The wheel, the whirl, and the spool all turn. You don't know what's going on. Huh. I don't know. You try posting a video or something. I don't know that I'll be able to help. You can try. Did you try turning it off and turning it on again? No. I'm out of ideas. Is it Scotch tensioned, separate brake band, or Irish tension, one band to control both the bob and the wheel? Ah, that's a good question. It's whiskey. It's whiskey tensioned. Wait a minute, what does that mean? Irish, it's double band though, so you don't know? Oh, one more. Also leaning on a double band. Wait, also heard learning on a double band is a challenge. You adjust the take up on the bobbin with the Irish tension whip by adjusting the maidenhead. You are well beyond my ken at this point, so good luck. All right. There we go. Where are we here? We got to put this. I think we did 3, so we're on 6. All right. Not terrible, but there's 5 here plus the one that's completely finished, so that's why we've got 6. So we got 10 to go. 10 to go. Or just that round. Round 8. Moving the maidenhead a little further out, we tighten or moving it slightly closer to decrease tension. Tension too high then? That's all Greek to me. Oops. The bobbin takes up yarn by spinning at a different rate of speed from the flyer. Does it have to be faster? Okay, I was using the G hook. I was like, we're fine. Okay. You're gonna try again. Fingers crossed. Good luck. I thought I started Z kanji. Huh. Weird. Irish tension wheels confuse you. You have scotch. We have a separate brake band to control the speed of the bobbin, forcing it to spin slower than the wheel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I am completely clueless here. Don't have experience with either. So we're on chapter 224? 224. How long is the Nichijou chapter? And we could possibly read 2 chapters depending on how long the Bleach chapter takes. Amu's Clemson wheel is Irish tension. Oh, Amu's wheel. Yeah, well, maybe you could ask Amu then, like, if you don't have a separate brake or something. Ooh, let's see. Semi might know. Oops. I don't know. You could try taking a picture. Taking a picture, that might help. All right. Bleach. Keyboard out. Volume 26. That again. Volume 26. Chapter 224. Awkward with Bleach. No. Writing and reading. Oh. All right, we're recording. Music is paused. All right, here we go. Whoa. Hey, look, it spells hype. They spelled hype. Hey, Corin, thank you so much. What is that, like a billion months?
Counter hype, counter hype, counter hype.
36 months. Wow, you've got the Gojo. You got the Gojo. Actually, do I have the Gojo? Hey, coffee. No, wait a minute. 36 months. I thought I made that. Oh no, that's Yotsuba. You've got Yotsuba now. Okay, Gojo is 3.5 years. Oh no, you're right. It's 34 months. He's multiple months. It gets confusing. Might as well be 36. Exactly. Oh, seriously though, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, I guess we haven't hit our 3-month anniversary, our 3-year anniversary. Oh, wow. Yeah. Next, we're already a month away from technically the 3-year anniversary of streaming. And then August is the 3-year anniversary of affiliate. So I forget, what do we celebrate? I think we just celebrate affiliate, right? We don't celebrate streaming. I started streaming on July 4th. So it's kind of an easy day it's a holiday. So it's an easy day just to stream a longer day. More giveaways, maybe. Last year was kind of a bust. Okay. Oh man, that was just last year. Holy crap. The year flies. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 224 of Bleach, Imitated Gaiety. Imitated Gaiety. We're starting here, volume 26, new volume, 224. Hitsugaya was communicating with the all-captain and some other things. We learned some lessons. And then at the end, there was a voice that caused him to stop. Za. Omae, you? Who could it possibly be? Za. Hinamori. And this is the author reminding us who this was, since we haven't seen her in many, many chapters. Hitsugaya-kun. Okay, so they remember each other's names. Very good. And we go right into the splash page, of course, right after I zoom in. For 224, Imitated Gaiety. In case you wanted to know how to say Imitated Gaiety in Japanese, or in English Japanese, imitatedo gaiati. It's the most tortured English into tortured Japanese. Wonderful. Chan. That would be the door. そうか. I see. Oh. Okay, so this is just her walking away, and this is these two continuing their conversation. 目が覚めたのか? Eyes woke up, meaning you've awakened. Hinamori. もう歩き回って大丈夫なのか? Already walking around, is it okay? So is it okay for you to already be walking around? もう大丈夫. Yeah, I'm okay already. I'm fine now. そうか. I see. 大丈夫って顔してねえよ, バカ野郎. So I see a doing okay face you're doing, aren't you, you idiot? Oh, shitene, you're not doing. You're not doing. Doing okay face not doing, you know, you idiot. So basically, you don't look too good. Your face doesn't look daijobu. Oh. Gomen ne, I'm sorry, you know. Gomen ne, Hitsugaya-kun. I'm sorry, you know, Hitsugaya-kun. Hitsugaya-kun no koto utagattari shite. Oh, things of Hitsugaya doubting. So like basically, I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I doubted you. Koto is just a way to emphasize, really. It's not really things about, but it kind of gives some emphasis. Hitsugaya-kun ni, by Hitsugaya-kun, katana nante muketari shite. Okay, that's not by Hitsugaya-kun. It's like towards Hitsugaya-kun. Katana and whatever, brandishing, doing and facing. Atashi, どうかしてたよね. Me, どうかしてたよね. I said, like, I guess this is like, I did whatever. Maybe like, I'm not sure what I did. Okay. Muketa. Yeah, so mukeru here means to turn towards, to face. Oops. And in this case, the reference is turning towards him or against him with a sword, with a katana. Doing that. Again, mi dokashite. Dokashite. I don't know. Dokashite is kind of a non-committal. I think she's just like somehow or another, by mere chance, you know, 本当に私, truly me, バカ野郎, you idiot. いつまでも気にしちゃいねえよ. Always not worrying about. I guess he's talking about himself. Like, I'm not worrying about this. I'm continually not worrying about this. Yeah, forever not noticing, not worrying about it. Forever not minding it, not worrying about it. そんなこと, that sort of a thing. I'm not worried about that at all. That sort of a thing. 俺は気にしちゃいねえから. And as for me, because I'm not worrying about it, おめえも気にせずにもうちょいねって. You also, without worry, without doing worry, basically, and I guess, again, a little sleep, and get some more sleep, basically. とっとと目の下のクマ消せよな. quickly, the below the eye kuma bear erase. He's saying get rid of the bags under your eyes, but the expression is kuma. So men no kuma. What else can kuma mean? Oh, the shadow. So like the shadows below the eyes, quickly erase those. So he's telling her to get some more sleep. Arigato, Hitsugaya-ku. So yeah, or okay, thank you, Hitsugaya-ku. Daitai yo. Generally, you know. Omae, sore de nakote mo gakimite nandakara. So you, generally, you know, you, sore de nakote mo. Not which is that, but like a kid are. That's why. It's not just that. Sore de nakote mo. Yeah. So you, even not just that, it's because you're like a kid, like a brat. Tani no nanbai mo nene to seicho tomanzo. Even many times of other people, if don't sleep, stop growing into adulthood. Like you stop growing up if you don't sleep many times more than other people. Matsumoto mite miro. So try looking at Matsumoto. Ome ato 10年はね続けねえとあれに追いつけねえぞ. Yeah, so try looking at Matsumoto. You, another 10 years, as for that, if don't continue to sleep, to that way will not catch up to. So basically, you gotta sleep another 10 years to catch up to her. Or at least another 10 years of continuing to sleep. Anyway. Oh, urusai na. Shut up. You're noisy, aren't you? Rangiku-san wa tokubetsu damon. As for Ms. Rangiku, it's a different thing. She's different. Well, tokubetsu is like special. Daitai Hitsugai. Oh, this is her. Daitai Hitsugayu-kun ni seichou no koto toka iwaretaku nai yo. And generally, by Hitsugaya-kun, things of growing into adulthood and things like that don't want to be told. Don't want to be said. Yeah, so I don't want to be told by Hitsugaya-kun about things of like growing in adulthood and things like that. Inamori. Nanben no. Where's that nanpen? Nanpen no. Never see the daikun. And nanben mo iwasen janeyo. So many times. Yeah, many times. How many times? How often? How often? Like I'm not going to say it, isn't it? Hitsugaya-kun janakute Hitsugaya Taichou da. It's not Hitsugaya. Hitsugaya-kun, it isn't. It's Hitsugaya Captain. So I'm not Hitsugaya-kun, I'm Captain Hitsugaya. Okay. So dane. Yeah. It is that way, isn't it? Or like, I see. Okay. ねえ、聞いていい、Hitsugayu-kun? You know, asking is good, Hitsugayu-kun. Basically, like, can I ask you something? Asking is okay, question mark. But notice she still calls him Hitsugayu-kun. Nanda? What is it? Hitsugayu-kun wa kore kara Aizen Taicho to tatakao no? As for Hitsugayu-kun, from here on, or from this point, with Captain Aizen, we'll fight. So you're going to fight with him. Solda. It is that way, so yes. Aizen Taicho o korosu no. Will kill Captain Aizen. So will you kill him? Onagai. Okay, so remember, well, you should go back and watch why this is so pivotal here. Basically, she's asking, are you going to kill him? But then she adds onagai, which is she is requesting. This is please. It's not just please. It's pretty much like, I'm begging you. It's a wish. It's a desire that you will kill him. Wow. There we go. Aizen Taicho. Oh, no. Okay. That is not it. That's not it. So this is done. She's asking, are you going to kill him? And then she says, onagai. Now she's making a request, which is very different from what I thought. Onagai. Aizen Taicho o tasukete agate. Do the favor of saving Captain Aizen. So she's basically saying, save him, help him. Hinamori. Soria, Aizen Taicho no shiteru koto wa warui koto da yo. Okay, as for that, Captain Aizen's doing things, as for those, they're bad things, you know? So this is sort of like, the things he did were bad. She's all awkward here, grabbing her arm. Dakedo, but kitto Aizen Taicho ni mo dou ni mo naranai ryu ga aru to omou no. Certainly to Captain Aizen also, dou ni mo naranai ryu, a how not becoming reason exists, I think. So I think he has some reason for doing so. Yeah, like a dou ni mo naranai, a helpless feudal situation reason exists, I think. So yo, it is that way. That yes, that's it. Kitto Aizen Taicho wa Ichimaru Taicho ka dareka ni muriari. Okay, so that it is that way. Certainly, surely, as for Captain Aizen, Captain Ichimaru, question mark, or by somebody, forcibly, dot. So she's trying to rationalize this. Well, that's creepy. Gakun. Suman no. So, sorry. Suman no. I guess maybe that was just putting her to sleep. Honni no ishi o sonchou shite hanashi o sasetan ja ga. Okay, so Honnin no ishi. Like the will or volition of the person themselves, of the true person. Soncho. Doing respect. and allowed to talk. Oh, okay. I guess this is he's saying he was doing respect. He was doing respect of the person themselves' volition, meaning like her desires, and allowed to talk. But do yaramada hayakatta yo ja. Somehow or another, it seems it was early, too soon. Yeah, do yara is like somehow or another. It seems that, it appears that. It seems that it was too soon. Ie, well, or no. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much. So it's just Hitsugaya responding. Hitsugaya Taicho, shitsurei shimasu. So Captain Taicho, shitsurei shimasu is usually what you say when you leave someone's house, basically like farewell. I'm doing a rudeness, literally, but it's a sign off here. So farewell. Za. Za. Gu. It's him gripping his fist. Aizen. All right. Okay, this is Urahara. That's just Harashoten. So Urahara shop. Oh, that looks like Chad's fist. Boom. Okay, so he and Arenji are fighting. Doshita? What's wrong? Iryoku ga ochiten janei no ka? Strength, fortitude is dropping, isn't it? Yeah, power, might, authority, influence. Sonna koto wa nai. As for that sort of thing, not existing. So it's not that. Urahara is watching. And I guess we're going into a flashback. Shugyo no tetsudai. Assistance of training? Assistance in training? Yeah, we're in a very wordy flashback. Nande ore ga? Why me? Okay, so Urahara must have requested Arenji help Chad. Remember, last we had seen, well, a couple times ago, Chad had come to Urahara for training. Datte, kotawatte mo kaete kureru kuki janai desu mon. Okay, because even if refusing, doing the favor of going back home, mood or intent, it's that sort of thing. Meaning, even if I refuse Chad to train him, he's not going to go back home. Kaete kureru kuki janai. Kuki. Yeah, air or atmosphere, but in that sense of it, that mood. Kotae ni natte ne yo. Kotae ni naru? Becoming the reply? Something about becoming the answer, becoming the response. Anata ni tanomi ni kitte nara anta ga yaru beki daro ga. Okay, to you, if it's coming and requesting, meaning like if Chad came and requested to you, then you're the one that ought to do it, right? Sado-san no sore ijou kitaeru ni wa bankai no chikara ga hitsuyo nansu. Okay. Mr. Chad, Mr. Sado, Mr. Chad, that in addition training, as for towards like training more than that for Mr. Chad, Bankai strength is necessary. As for towards the forging greater than it is like now for Mr. Chad, Bankai Chikara is necessary. Now, that could be taken as Chad needs to develop Bankai, or the person that is helping him train needs Bankai. Hira Hira? What is... Are they like prepping food? Or are they like getting ready to eat? The hira hira might just be his hair. Dattara naosara anta ga yariai janei ka? And that's why already you doing it is good, isn't it? Or that's why I say that you should do it. Naosara. No, now. Yeah, all the more reason. All the more reason, if that's the case, then all the more reason that you, as for doing it, is good, isn't it? Antaratte bankai dekindaro. Talking about you, bankai is possible, right? So you can do bankai, right? Yadana. Ikai no hansamuero. Wait, what? Ikai no hansamuero shonin no atashi ga bankai nante dekiru wake nai janai desu ka? Yadana. So, iyadana is either like, no way, or it's no good, or you got to be kidding me. So he says that here. He's going to have a banner here. He's batting his fan, and he's putting on airs here. Now, why hansamuero? This is like handsome, but then like wero. Okay. A mere handsome, like, shopkeeper, a shonin. He's using a slightly different form of hansamuero. But anyway. A mere shopkeeper's me. So me, who is just a mere shopkeeper, bankai or whatever, being possible reason does not exist, right? So there's no way a mere shopkeeper like me could do bankai. Anta konkai no koto no tenmatsu shiranei no ka? You, this time's event, tenmatsu, not familiar with, not knowing? Tenmatsu. Circumstances? Wait. No koto no tenmatsu shiranei no ka? Oh, I guess like your circumstances, like, do you think they're not known? Do you think I don't know about your circumstances? Anta ga mukashi juni bantai no taicho datta koto mo. So also, or even the event of you having been the captain of the 12th company, the 12th unit, a long time ago. Hogyoku tsukatta chohonin datte koto mo mo zenbu toku no mukashi ni bareten da yo. And then the Hogyoku, which is that crumbling gem, the thing that was in Kuchiki, the Hokugyo made Chohonin. So Chohonin, originator, the perpetrator, the ringleader, even that event also, already all of it I guess maybe something sort of a long time ago leaked out. Toku. Okay, toku no mokashi, a long time ago. So basically, it leaked out a long time ago, all parts of it, even the event of you having been the perpetrator that made the whole Gyoku. And even the bit about him being a captain of the 12th Squadron a long time ago, or 12th Company. 知ってますよ、そんなこと. Oh, like I'm knowing or I'm familiar, that sort of a thing. Hanase, let go. Naguru, like I'm going to punch you. Yeah, good old Urahara. 喋ってるだけでこんなイラッとするやつ初めてだ. With just talking, this sort of an angry, making angry person first time. So it's like, it's the first time I've talked with a person that's made me this angry. Irato suru. Or irritated. Irritated. Yeah. With just talking, it's the first time a guy doing irritation this much. ダメなんですよ、私じゃ. Oh, that's Urahara. ダメなんですよ、私じゃ. Oh, 私じゃ. Okay, so it's no good? It's no good, you know, me. Oh, okay, yeah. 私の挽回は人を鍛えるとか、人に力を貸すとか. As for my bankai, training, forging, disciplining people, and things like that, and lending strength to people, assisting people, lending its strength to people, and things like that, そういうのには向いてない. As for those sorts of things, does not support, does not face. So basically, my bankai isn't in that direction. Okay, so muku in this case now means to be suited for. So my bankai isn't suited for those sorts of things. Lending strength to people, forging, disciplining, training people. Yosh! Wakarimashita! Oh, good. I've got it. Understood. This is Urahara still. Sonja! Ko shimashou. Well then, let's do it this way. Abarai-san, atashi ni kikitai koto arun suyo ne? So, Mr. Abarai, to you or by you, wanting to ask thing exists? Is there something you want to ask? Atashi wa ima made mendokusaku te norari kurari to nigemawatte shimashita. Nigemawatte mashita ga? Okay, so as for me, atashi wa, up until now, mendoku, like being annoyed or as an annoyance, norari kurari. Lazy and like been running away. So I up until now have been like annoyed and like, again, like lazily, non-committally running away. But, and here's Jinta listening to this and thinking, Sonariu de nigeteta no ka? So, oh, there's our manga progress. So you were running away? You were running away because of that reason? Kokora de hitotsu torihiki shimasen ka? Hereabouts, one thing, shall we not exchange? Shall we not exchange one thing, like hereabouts, meaning like at this point? アラバイさんが3ヶ月うちで雑用係をやってくれれば。Mr. Abarai, within 3 months, or for 3 months, or during 3 months, zatsuyo gakari. This is either like odd job, errand boy. It's something like that. Zatsuyo, miscellaneous use. Yeah, odd job. And then gakari is going to be like person in charge of. Yeah. Well, not that kanji. That kanji. If do the favor of. So if you do the favor of doing being the odd job person in charge for during 3 months. どんな質問にもお答えしましょう. Then also towards whatever the question or whichever question also let's answer. So basically I'll answer any question you want. Still in the flashback. 修行の相手は雑用じゃねえだろ. Okay, so training an opponent, as for that, an odd job it is not, right? Like, that's not an odd job. 雑用っすよ. It is an odd job. 手間も命もかけることにも変わりないでしょ. Tema. That's just like labor, time labor, even life. As to the event of like risking it or gambling it, it doesn't change, right? Or maybe this is like exerting. As to the event of exerting the life or just time or labor, it's not different. It doesn't change, right? それとも聞きたいこと or the wanting to ask thing 聞くのを諦めますか? 聞くの諦めますか? Basically, asking's giving up. Will you give up on asking me the thing you want to ask? Wakatta. Yatte yaru yo. Understood. I'll do it. Okay. They're all watching this. Once he says that, they're all thinking the same thing. どさくさに紛れて修行どころか雑用係まで押し付けましたな。どさくさ。Oh. So like in the confusion of the moment, taking advantage of confusion. Being diverted. Yeah, okay, so being diverted in the moment of confusion. Or being like basically distracted in the moment of confusion. And at the point, no, dokoro ka here means yeah, not just training, but even including odd jobs, pushed, didn't he? So in other words, Urahara took advantage of the moment of confusion and got him not only to do the training, but also got him to do the odd jobs. He pushed him into it. Akadana, aka pine. He's an idiot, isn't he? That red pine. This might be pineapple. Red pineapple. Like, because of Odenji's hair. Anyway. Aka, idiot. Alright. Zoom. Dum. Toka, nan toka ite iya datta kuseni. Okay, so somehow saying it's no good, it was, even though that. Abarai-san kekko nori nori janai desu ka? Mr. Abarai is splendidly nori nori, isn't he? In high spirits. Okay, so basically, even though he was saying like, no, or being really irritable about it, he seems to be splendidly in good spirits, in high spirits, isn't he? Okay, that was a flashback. Whew. Back to present. Sado-san, Mr. Chad. Anata no chikara ni wa mada nobiru yochi ga aru. Okay, as for to your abilities, he says chikara, strength, but as for to your abilities, again extending or increasing, but expanding. Margin exists, yochi. Yeah, room, place, scope, margin. So that you still have room to grow your abilities. Sore wa tashika da. As for that, it's certain. Soshite sore wa bankai to no sento o kasaneru koto de kakujitsu ni tsugi no steppu e to susumu deshou. In addition, as for that thing, meaning your abilities having room to grow, with Bankai piling on event, through the event of piling on battles with Bankai, against Bankai, like certainly next step towards that will advance, right? Or probably advance. You will probably advance to the next step. Tada hitotsu ki gakari nano wa. Just one thing, kigakari, as for that. And kigakari is going to be like, to be worried about. Yeah, there's just one, as for the just one thing of anxiety, concern, or worry. Anata no sono nouryoku ga shinigami no soritomo, kuinshi no soritomo, chigao mono da to you koto. Okay. Your abilities, those abilities of yours, Shinigamis or Quincy's or different thing it's that sort of a thing. So the worry, the anxiety, the concern is the event called the abilities being a different thing from a Quincy or a Shinigami. Soul, indeed, that's right. Sono chikara wa marude. So that, as for those abilities, as for that strength, it's as if okay. We're not going to get the end of that. We're switching back here. Pun or bun. So we're back to Ichigo. And presumably that's like his mask shattering or something. Kateni horo ka toku na yuteru yaro bake. Okay. Randomly on freely hollow transformation deactivating or don't deactivate said, right, you idiot? So I told you not to deactivate, not to dissolve your holo transformation freely randomly. Or goof. So that's kayorin, right? Yeah. Aho ka teme. Are you an idiot? Or an idiot? You? So are you an idiot? Ima no wa toete nakattara yabakatta suno. As for now, or as for just now, if it's becoming deactivated, it was dangerous, you know? Or that's what I'm saying. Yakamashiwa. Yakamashiwa. Which is also more just like annoyance. Yeah, noisy, shut up. Oh, that's Ichigo responding. Wait. Ahoka teme ima no wa nakatara. Oh, okay. I guess that's Ichigo. This is Ichigo saying, like, are you an idiot? As for just now, if I didn't deactivate, I would have been in bad trouble, right? Yeah. Then she's responding, Yakamashiwa, shut up. You're noisy. Yabai toko made yanno ga shugyo ya. To the point of like badness, to the point of being no good, like that is training. Doing that is training. That's what training is. Basically, no pain, no gain. Nameten yattara yamete mae. Oh, name. If you're gonna underestimate, if you're gonna treat this lightly, then stop. If you're gonna treat this lightly, then stop. Dato. Like, what are you saying? Ano futari igai to nakai yo ne. Those two people are unexpectedly getting along, aren't they? Okay. Solna. It is that way, isn't it? So they are, aren't they? Igai to nakai yo ne. Yeah. Oh. Zari. Ah. Soko da. It's over there. Okay, so remember, Orihime was trying to find everyone to tell him the news. Oh, okay. And there we go. Shoo. A long chapter. Ryoko desu ka? A trip? Eh? Yep. This is, let's see. We could use a little break too. So let's take a trip to the living and go to the beach. Okay. Society of Female Soul Reapers Chairwoman Retsu Unohana. Okay. Well, there we go. A new mini saga will begin, I guess. All right. Well, that was the end of 224. Next time we will see 225. We'll see what's going to happen there. That's right. A beach episode. Except it'll be in sketches. Oh, man. All right. Let's move on to Nichijou. Nichijou, Volume 9, Chapter 169. Ooh, 169. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 169 of Nichijou. Might be these 4-panel comics. We'll see here. We got Mio. 登校日を迎えてしまった。登校日. Like the day of entering school? School day, welcomed the school day. Greeting the school day. 登校日. 中学からの知り合いがいないってすごく不安だ. Okay, so this is maybe like a flashback or something. From middle school, acquaintances not existing, talking about that, it's extremely unease. So I'm extremely uneasy because none of my acquaintances, friends from high school or middle school are here. Doki, doki, doki. That's her heartbeat. Here we see the school. What is this? Gakko school. Something te taka nani. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. Ii gakko dattara ii na. If it's a good school, it's fine, I guess. It'll be fine. Okay, so she's seeing the new people here and freaking out with her hair. Daijoubu. It's fine. I'm fine. Ochitsuke, ochitsuke. Calm down, calm down. There's what's her name? Kitty, 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 kitty. That's the turret moving. Huan shikanai. It's like nothing but unease or anxiety. It's only unease. Bokan. Ohayo. Hello. I karasu de arimasu yo ni. Okay, in a good class existing in that manner. So please let class be good. Garo, that's her opening the door. Doki doki, heartbeat, heartbeat. Kako, kako, kako. There's my chiseling. There's the that guy. And them again. Okay, so the people she freaked out about before are in the class that she's in. Hayaku tomodachi tsukuranai to oshitsubu saresou da. Okay, so don't make friends fast. Oshitsubu, like gonna be crushed? Yeah. Yeah, seeming to be crushed if, like, don't make friends quickly. Tsukura naito. Yeah, if don't make friends fast, quickly, seeming to be, or, yeah, like I feel like I'll be crushed. Gya, gya, gya. That's everyone talking. So da yo ne, yosh. So it is that way, isn't it? So, all right, good. Doki, doki, heartbeat, heartbeat. Jibun kara hanishikake ni iku zo. From oneself, go and like talk. Jibun kara. From oneself. Why jibun kara? Or maybe like starting with myself, will go and talk with someone. Kore wa akan yatsu da. As for this, or as for these things, akan, which is like delinquent. What is akan? Yeah, useless, no good people, guys. So these are no good. Ironic. この人たちに関わったらやばそうだ. With these people, if get involved, it seems like it'll be bad. So it seems like it'll be bad if I get involved with those people, or with these people. Kakon. Kakon. Chira. Kakon. Nande da yo? Why? Koon. Nande watashi no atama de yatten no? Why on my head doing? So why are you doing that on my head? Okay. Wakaremasen. I don't know. Nande da yo? Why? Oh. It's supposed to go this way. Sorry. Cho. Mai-chan, nani yatten no? So, wait, Mai-chan, what are you doing? Daruma otoshi. This is a game. Knocking down the daruma, or dropping the daruma. Yeah. This is the daruma. You're supposed to, like, knock the little blocks out without, like, toppling the whole tower over. Otoshite ne yo. You're not dropping. You're not dropping them. So then again, why are you doing it on my head? I don't know. Nande da yo? Why? Ma ika. Well, whatever. Douyou koto da yo? Douyou koto da yo? What sort of a thing is it? Now this is weird. This is almost like a callback to the previous chapter with the choking on the daifuku. But I don't think she's choking. Ah, tondemonai no ga iru. Wow, a horrific thing existing? Or unbelievable thing existing? Tondemonai. Yeah, outrageous, unthinkable, whatever thing is like existing or happening. So they're freaking out at her. Tondemonai no wa sochi desho. As for the horrific, unexpected, unthinkable, outrageous ones, it's that direction, right? So like you guys are the ones. Mazu anata. First you. Toko shonichi ni chokoku to daruma otoshi. So like on the first day of school, on the first school day, wood carving and doing daruma otoshi. So remember when she came in, she was doing chokoku, which is carving. Soste anata, and then you. Ryu mo nai no ni tatakarete sore o uke ireru. Okay, even reason not existing, even though there's no reason. Being beaten, tatakarete, being struck. Yeah, being struck and accepting that thing. So you were basically allowing that to happen with no reason. Sa tonomo nai no wa dochi. So then, as for the horrific, outrageous, unbelievable, unthinkable ones or things, which direction? So which one? Bokan. Bokan is just like shock. Shock and silence. Oh, pokan. Yeah. Absent-minded, blank stare. Pokan jane yo. That's nothing to be pokan about. Sochi, that direction. So she said, which direction? It's you. Kochi jane yo. It's not this direction. It's not me. Kochi? Me? This direction? Koku. Nod. So kochi. That's right. This direction. So, kochi. Sochi. Huh? That direction? Kochi jane yo. It's not kochi. It's not this direction. And she's batsu, meaning no. Jane yo. It isn't, right? Oh, no. It isn't question mark. Like, this isn't question mark. So we get the old joke about she's saying, it's not this direction. So she says, this direction? That's right. This direction. That direction? Anyway. Ayoyuko desu. I am Ayoyuko. なんでこの流れで自己紹介なの? Huh? Why with this flow doing self-introduction? So why are you introducing yourself with this like flow of conversation? 自己紹介しないのかよ? Self-introduction not doing? Like you're not going to self-introduce? Minakami Mai-chan desu. This is Minakami Mai-chan. Mai. 自分でしないのか? On one's own, not doing? You're like, you're not going to do it yourself? Misukami Mai-chan desu. And so, now again, normally she says, I am Minakami Mai-chan. Normally you would not add that to yourself. Chan? Nani machi da yo? What? Waiting. What are you waiting for? Naganohara Mio-chan desu. So she introduces herself as Mio-chan. So Nagano Mio-chan, I am. Yoroshiku, nice to meet you. Yoroshiku, nice to meet you. Tsukomi nashi. So without comment. Tsukomi. Yeah. So this is the whole like comedy joke routine. Like you're not gonna make a comment on this. You're not gonna joke about it. The fact that she used Chan in reference to herself. Okay, well there we go. This was, I guess, how they first met. We've occasionally gotten these flashback chapters, so this was officially their first meeting, I guess. 169 Owari, the end. Next time, 170. We'll see what that's about. Next time. And we're going to go ahead and read that because it is 2 pages. Totally taking advantage of these short chapters to get ahead. There's only 10 volumes. Well, there are technically 12 volumes of Nichijou, but we are going to stop. We're going to pause at the end of chapter 10, at least temporarily. So I think we're going to read Azumanga Daioh next. So hopefully we can get to that soon. I need to add the Z kanji. Okay. All right. Okay. This is going to be difficult to translate. Here we go. Oh, hold on. We have to wait for the dream buns to clear. Dream buns. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 170 of Nichijou. We're going right into these 4-panel comics. いつも驚いているペンってなんでしょう? So this is kind of like a setup for a joke. Always being startled, surprised, pen. What is it, I wonder? So what do you call a pen that's always surprised? Bikkuri pen? A bikkuri pen. So this is like a surprised pen. I don't know if bikkuri pen. I don't know if that's like a play on a phrase, but that literally means like a surprised, a startled pen. Boo. Okay, so this is like a buzzer sound. So no. Seikai wa, answer the correct answer. Wappen deshita. It was wappen. So the correct answer was a wappen. I don't know. This chapter is going to be hard to figure out. Well, it was a wappen. What else could wa mean? In the context of being surprised, shocked. Like, oh, it's a wa. So sometimes when something shocking happens, like we'll see this in Galaxy Express 29, Tetsuro will go, wa! Okay. Hai, Yuko juice ippon. Okay, Yuko, 1 bottle of juice. Basically, like, you owe me a bottle of juice because she didn't get the answer. Bikkuri pen no hou ga shikkuri kuru jan. The bikkuri pen direction is shikkuri, like fitting? Yeah, fitting exactly to a T. So she's basically thinks her answer is better. Isn't it? She's laughing. Shikkuri kuru wake nai jan. So like, not fitting reason it isn't. It's not that it doesn't fit. Sonna totte tsuketa yo na mon. That's sort of a totte tsuketa. Unnatural, forced out of a place thing. Okay. Yeah, like there's no reason that that's fitting. That's sort of a unnatural, out of place, forced, faked thing. So she's calling bikkuri pen like a strange, weird answer, whereas wappen apparently sounds fine. Nano-chan, itsumo odoroite pen te nanda tomo. So, Nano, always being surprised pen. Talking about that, what do you think? What would you call it? Bikkuri pen desu ka? Huh? A bikkuri pen? Da yo ne, yappa shikkuri kuru yo na. It is, you know? As thought, it's fitting, isn't it? Okay, so Nano comes up with the same answer. Mai-chan, itsumo odoroite pen to ieba. So Mai-chan, always being surprised pen if say. So if I say a pen that's always a surprised, bikkuri pen. Bon, shikkuri kuru. Yep, fitting. You see where this joke is going. Tanaka, itsumo odoroiteiru pen te. So Tanaka talking about an always surprised pen. Bikkuri pen daro. A bikkuri pen, right? Yappa shikkuri kuru na. As thought, it's fitting, right? Takanojo shikkuri pen motte nakatta ke? Shikkuri pen. Ah, bikkuri pen da. Okay, so she goofs it up this time. So this is Nakanojo. So then now she says, a fitting pen. Don't you have one? Wasn't that it? So like a fitting, a proper pen. Aren't you possessing one? Isn't that right? And he's like, shikkuri pen, a fitting pen. Oh, bikkuri pen. I mean a surprised pen. Sono ichiban ue no yatsu desho? This number 1 on top one, right? So like the one on top. So he's got his pen holder. Ah, kore yappa shikkuri kuru yo na. Oh, this thing as thought, it's fitting, you know? Okay, so apparently he has a bikkuri pen. It's a pen. Hora, see? Shikkuri kuru desho? It's fitting, appropriate, isn't it? This is the guy from how many chapters ago? We saw him briefly, and what was he doing? I can't remember the context of it. Oh, look, it's a 5.5 millimeter. Hontou ni shikurikuru na. It truly, seriously is appropriate fitting, isn't it? Owari. That was chapter 170. All right. Another short one. That's it. We'll continue with 171 next time. This series is something. Okay. I can't argue though with this. This sadly, that reminds me of Cheese Sweet Home, right? Cheese Sweet Home, the chapters used to be like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. I miss those days. These hour-long Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen chapters, like, oh, you're killing me. This is an old shirt. Well-worn armpits. All right. Let's get back to some knitting. We'll do some Doctor Who knitting here. Oh, overhead. Oh, how do I get this back? Come on. No. No. Ugh. Oh, man. There. Goodness. All right. All right, let's read some. Let's read. Oh boy. Let's do some Doctor Who. Let's see if we can get like 5 rows done or so. I love these emails from people like at 4 p.m. on the day, in the day, saying like, "Please give me an answer by close of business today." Well, since you emailed me so late, close of business is going to be like 10 p.m. tonight. So, if you want an answer sooner, don't email me at the end of the day. My COB is actually really early. All right. Oops. All right, we're so close. We're so close to being done with the right side here. We've got like 20 more rows or so before we're just in one color, and we'll be going around the neck. So how many did I, so we're doing 275 times 2, 550. So we have to do 150 rows of just plain. Oh, 150 rows. Okay, 240. This is 246. Oh crap! No! Off to a great start. So through a miracle of miracles, I had to split the payment for the heat pump and blower. I put it down a deposit on Friday, and then I finished off the payment on Monday. And it was 50-50, so like 8,300 and 8,300. I just got my email about my credit card bill. I somehow it split the cost. So the first 8,000 is on this month's bill. So that couldn't have been better in a way. It's like, okay, now I don't have to chew into 16,000 at once. Like, ooh. I still haven't heard back from my insurance, which is a little bit worrisome. I need to send a better email. I sent them an email from a different address. And the first response back was like, this isn't a normal email address. Could you confirm your full name? Because I just wrote my first name. Anyway, I was being stupid. I'm like, yeah, no, I understand. What am I doing here? Okay. I normally apparently use my work email for some reason. Doctor Who knit. Double knit. Now, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. We're back to writing, no, Makers and Craft. Okay, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11, Okay. We did 2 reverse. We're gonna do 4 and 2. One, two, three, four, 2 reverse. Four and 2. We're past the that little core section here. So that means it's all going to be in the like bits and pieces, flipping back and forth a billion times. Great. Okay, so 1 and 3, 2 and 2. Two, 2. Now we got 5 and 1. And 1. Okay, we got 1 and 1, then 1 and 4. So 1. One and 1. One and 1, and then 1. And then 4. Two. Three. And 4. Okay. Okay, that was 246, on to 247. Oof, this is rough. We're doing 7 reverse. All right, so let's do the selvage. And then we're doing a reverse for 7 times. So 1. Okay, we got 1 and 2. All right, 1 and 2, 1 and 3. Oops, 1 and 3. There's 1. There's the 3. And 1. One and 3. One and 3, and then 1 and 8. 1 and 8. Oh no. Oops. I'm glad I figured that out now. I had the strings, the yarns reversed. How did I reverse the yarns? It was there right at the very beginning. Oh well. Yeah, that was completely wrong. Okay, let's try that again. Try that again. All right, something's not quite right here. I think maybe I want... That seems more correct. I have no idea what I'm doing here. All right. Or it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so somehow I like stitched it. I don't know. I goofed up. Ugh. This is not good. 1 and 2, 1 and 3.
Oh ho 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 ho.
One, 1, 1, 3. One. One. One and 8. Okay, then we should have just 11 left. Let's see. 11. Okay. Okay. That road took far too long. Alright. I need a brain relaxer. Not gonna be this. All right. All right.
Hello there.
Oops. Hmm. That's too much of a tail. All right. Ooh. There's another one done. Let's do one more, or see if we can mostly do one more. Take a quick look at Galaxy Express too, to figure out how much. Ooh, it's a very wordy start. One. Okay, chapter 7 is going to be 80 pages. About 80 pages. Yikes. Huh, okay. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Oops, oops, oops. Hmm. Hey, there we go. We did 2. That's pretty good. I was only expecting to do 1. So these are taking a little over 15 minutes, which is not too bad. Suspenseful, yeah, it was like, I think the beginning music for the game. Alright. So we got 2 done. That's pretty good. I think we're halfway now on this row. We got like 8 done out of 16. So it might take another 2.5 hours. That's pretty good. Way faster than the previous row, that's for sure. And I think most of the rows will be that now. It's about the same. Maybe a few more stitches here and there, but not that many. Okay, well there we go. Got another one done. All right, let's read some Galaxy Express. We are nearing the end of Translated Land, which is a little worrisome. Change the stream info. What is this? Mantis Axe with Galaxy Express V9 Eternal. Now. No, we've got her break. Okay. Galaxy Express. Volume 3, Chapter 7 now, Part 1. Hey, sure misfire, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We just finished doing some crochet. Did you miss? No, we're just starting. Just in time. Fortnite? Okay. Phew, very close, very close. Okay, let's go. Ad break is almost done. Oh, that's a fixed star. Cool say. Actually, while we're waiting on the ads to end, let me do Galaxy Express 39 journal volume 7. Okay, we'll pause the music there too. Perfect. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me look up also Aroto. All right, so here we go. All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's read Chapter 7 of Volume 3 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. This is a very long chapter. It's like 80 pages. We'll see the title here on our next page. We got a few pages of color. In the meantime, let's see what our introductory scroll has to say. 大星雲であろうと、恒星であろうと、惑星であろうと、その宇宙で永遠に存在し続けるものは何もない。With large star clouds existing, or whether it's that existing, or whether it's fixed stars existing, or whether it's planets existing, as for in the universe, eternally continuing and doing existence things, as for those, nothing exists. So nothing exists eternally. Nothing does existence eternally in the universe, whether it's planets, fixed stars, or giant star clouds. Hey, Riku. 長く生き残るには、生命体にしろ、構造物にしろ、強烈な意志の力が必要だ。Okay, so this is like for life forms or for manufactured objects. strong will of strength is necessary. Yeah. So whether it's life forms or, again, like manufactured objects, or whether it's those, kyoretsu, intense, strong, severe strength of will, power of will is necessary. Okay? Kiryoku ni michi afureru mono no mi ga, only people full and overflowing with vigor, vitality, kiryoku, yori nagai sonzai o kano to suru. Like a very long existence possibility to do. Yori nagai? Yeah, okay. We'll go with the sort of traditional yori meaning. Yeah, so only people or only things, let's go with people, only people full and overflowing with vitality are able to do a long existence. Hito mo mata sono naka no hitotsu no sonzai de aru. People also, I guess, also amongst those one existence are. So people are one of those amongst those existences, I guess. People are, yeah, hitotsu no sonzai, one of the existence among those, meaning that can live a long time with being overflowing with vitality. Okay. And we see the train. Tetsuro wa netteru wa doushita no shashou-san? As for Tetsuro sleeping, what happened or what's wrong, Mr. Connector? Hi, yes. Jitsu wa tsugi no teishaki wa manmatosu utopia. Manmu. Manmu tosu utopia na no desu ga, sore ga nakunatte. Okay. As for the reality, or the truth is, as for the next train stopping station, it's Manmuto's utopia. Manmuto's utopia. It is, but that thing, nakunatte, it's become nothing. It's gone away. Nakunatta? Gone away. Become nothing. Hai, indeed. Sore ni kyōdai na busokan ga migi ato hou kara surinai no oi nuite ikimasu. Okay, so yes, indeed. And in addition, a large, like, spacecraft or warcraft. Buso is like weapon ship. No, not Muso, Buso. Yeah. Busokan, an armed ship. A large armed ship from the direction of the behind right, Migiato hole. We saw that was the direction that in the previous chapter the ship was approaching. Anyway, from that direction, it is, I guess, like closing in on the 3-9. Oi nuku. Yeah, it's overtaking. Overtaking the 3-9 from the back right rear. Busokan, an armed craft, an armed ship. Sento kanne, it's a warcraft or a warship, isn't it? Metanoid no, of metanoid, meaning like a metanoid ship. Or I guess metanoid no could also be asking a question. Like, is it metanoid? Either way, that's what she's kind of asking. Oh. All right, so we get the splash page here, and we get English. Wow. Let me try to get this whole page in here. We gotta get the shine down here too. So there we go. Chapter 7. Have we seen this ship? It looks familiar. Yeah, I think this is the Yamato, right? Yeah. This is the Yamato. It has the very classic World War II pagoda style mast. It also looks like a classic sort of 20th century, 21st century ship. Yeah, it's the Yamato. Okay, the title here is Toro no Ono. Toro no Ono. Toro is a praying mantis, and Ono is axe. So axe of the praying mantis. Shura no Namida Ichi. Tears of the Shura, part 1. So axe of the praying mantis, we'll see what that's about, I guess. Shura, though, is a little bit of an odd term. We don't have time to go into it, but Shura is this reference to carnage and fighting, and sometimes is reference to this Ashura, or Asura, but Ashura. So I think it's a Buddhist term. It's tears of the Ashura, or tears of the Shura. So go look that up, I guess, for more information. We'll see what that's about, I think, as we get in through the chapter here. Now, again, this is weird because chapter 8 will be the same title, but part 2. And again, this chapter is like 80 pages, and the next one's like 50 or maybe 30. So I don't know why it was split into 2, but it's still a long chapter. So there we go. Enough talking. Let's keep going. Zoo, 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 zoo. So there's the Yamato coming along here. This looks more like the back left of the train, but whatever. Okay, and we get a whole sequence. Matsumoto very fond of these types of sequences. Let's zoom in to get a little bit better image of the Yamato there as it's going along. Arewa. As for that thing, meaning that's ... 2299年に初めて宇宙へ旅立った本格的な宇宙戦艦ヤマト. So it's the Yamato, and all this modifies it. In the year 2199, first into space launched or traveled Honkakuteki, the like original? Yeah, the original spacecraft Yamato, or space warship Yamato. Watashi wa osoroshii. As for me, scared. So, scared, concerned. Mochiron, gaikei? Soto katachi? Externals, gaikei. Mochiron, gaikei wa hotondo kawaranai kedo. Of course, as for the externals, completely haven't changed, or nearly haven't changed. However, naibu wa, as for the interior parts, so the external parts have hardly changed. As for the interior parts, daikai kaisou sare hiko ni Okay, I think that's like in comparison. So as for the interior parts, big modification being done. Yeah, remodeling, Kaisou. And what did I say? Hiko? No. Urabe. It is he. Hikaku. Hikaku ni, in comparison, naranai hodo kousei no ni, no, kousei tai ni henshin shiteru. Let's say, as for the interior parts, big remodeling being done, and comparatively to a not becoming extent of, we'll say, tie. No.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
That is kousei no. High efficient transformation. Henshin. Yeah. Or doing metamorphosis. Oh, it's doing transformation, doing disguise with high efficiency to an like a non-becoming extent in comparison. Okay. それが第一級の臨戦態勢で飛び抜けていった。That thing, meaning the ship that has all these things, the number one levels, what did I say, Rinsen? Preparing for war. Oh, yeah, Rinsen Taisei. Okay, so that thing, meaning the Yamato, in the war preparation number one level, meaning I guess like the highest level of war preparation, just went past. It just flew past at that, in that mode of number one level war preparation. Tobinokete. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. It went preeminently. That's odd, but okay. I guess this is Kanon-san. We can see the furigana here are in katakana, so, and desu and ga, so all in katakana, so this is Kanon. Zenki-kan, all engine cars. Zen weapon system ga zenryoku nani joutai desu. Okay, so all engines and all weapon systems, that's the pronunciation. And this is what, Buki Keiso or something, Keito. All weapon systems at full strength something condition it is. So these two kanji are we want kado, operation. Okay, so all strength operating condition it is. All the engines and all the weapon systems of the Yamato. なんで、伝説の対戦艦がマナ尻を消して、okay, so why that legendary great warship is deciding Manajiri. Manajiri. Okay, manajiri is corner of the eye. This is an expression. Manajiri o keshite, with one's eyes flashing. I guess like to fix the corner of the eyes. Hey, Tutsuke, how's it going? Yeah, so why is that legendary battleship flashing its eyes? And in this sense, this is like meaning about readiness for war, readiness for battle. Tabun manmuto suyu topia no shoumetsu ni kankei ga aremasu. Probably Manmuto's utopia's disappearance, annihilation, relation existing. So a relation probably exists to the annihilation, disappearance of Manmuto's utopia. Subete no koukai to o keshite. All of the sailing lights erased or put out, banished. So again, talking about Yamato, that the Yamato has basically dampened, put out all of its sailing lights. I believe. Koukai to? Yeah. Koukai is sail or voyage. All of its voyage lamps, lights. 39にも何も信号を起こらず通過した。Even to the 39, no signal transmitting, without transmitting any signal, did passing. So it even passed the 39 without transmitting a signal. Tsuko. Oh, is it tsuka? It's tsuka, right? Yeah, tsukashita. So it even passed the 39 without transmitting any signal. Now, that's not naruhodo. Yeah, that is. All right, let's just actually here, hold on. It's gonna be something te. Yo hold on, very much. Ooh. Yo hold on. Keikyu jitai ni sonaete no koto. Okay, is that KQ, like urgent? Please be KQ. No, it's not. Okay, that is katai. Oh, kinkyu. Kinkyu, urgent pressing emergency. Okay, very much. Let me try this again then. Yohodo or yoppodo keikyu jitai ni sonaete no koto. Preparing of an event, preparations of an event, of a thing that's very much urgent condition, urgent circumstances. Yeah, state of emergency. Jitai. Kinkyu jitai. And that should be sonaete, right? Yeah. Equipped for. Have at the ready. Being at the ready for. Preparing for. Okay. Suddenly. Bipash. Or bipa. Korea nanda. As for this, what is it? So what is this? Oh, we briefly see Claire, and there's Mikun. Oh, Oh. So there appear to be some like dark projectiles or something. Uka no denshi ga hashiri mawatte masu. Okay, so electrons are running around in space. Or electricity is running around in space. Denshi. Yeah, it's electrons. Electrons are running around in space. これはマンムトスユートピアの破片. As for this thing, or as for these things, they are fragments of Manmuto's utopia. Okay, so another planet has exploded. Dakejinaku, just that it isn't. So it's not just that. その太陽系を含む全世界の暗黒爆裂の名残. So it's not just that, that solar system including, oops. Yeah, including that solar system, all planet systems, darkness, exploding something, bakuretsu, of Nagori. What is Nagori? Oh, the remains. So it's the remains of like darkness explosions of all the planet systems, including the sun system. Okay, so in other words, it wasn't just Manmuto's utopia, it was all the planets and the solar system. So just like Earth's solar system, everything got annihilated. 私たちの空間軌道内の気流にも気圧にも何の影響もないけど、偶然か誰かの意思か. Okay, so our space orbit or space railways interiors, kiryu, flowing airflow? Yeah. Even in that, and even in the air pressure, even what sort of influence or effect, eikyo, not existing, but, oh, okay, so that's nani no monai. So again, putting this all together, remember they're in like a tube or whatever. So for the inside of our railway or orbit, as for that space inside there, even the airflow or even the air pressure, there's no influence, no effect. Again, guzen ka, is it natural? Is that guzen, or no, is it an accident? Somebody's will, question mark? So in other words, what did this just happen? Did somebody make it happen? Was it an accident, unexpected? Was it somebody's will? Zenseikei, all star systems, or all stars in this system. This is like the entire star system. Ankoku bakuretsu, a dark explosion, darkness explosion. So Tetsuro is certainly thinking what I've already said. Taiyo kei no shoumetsu yorimo. Even more, wait, well, let's keep going. Sore o sarani nan okubai ni mo okiku shita. So even more than the annihilation of the solar system, the Earth solar system, that thing, meaning what they're seeing, is all the more several 100 million times even bigger. Okay. Hakkai jikken, an explosion experiment. An explosion experiment. We saw those words in the previous chapter. Hakkai jikken, explosion experiment. Kore ni kurabereba kuruminaito no bakuhatsu nante miniature no hanabi. To this thing, if compare. So if we compare to what we're seeing here, this thing. Milky, I keeps doing that. Walnut Knight's explosion and whatever, it's a miniature firework. So Walnut Knight was a miniature firework compared to, if we compare to this thing. Okay. Oh boy. So kind of hard to show. Let me try adjusting the light again. There we go. We get, that's like a go. Let me darken it a little bit more. Okay, so more bits and pieces flying. Zenseikei ni dorei no seimeitai ga. Okay. Dorei, this is going to be like how many? I thought it would be dorei. In the entire solar system, basically how many life forms? Life forms of what status or stance, position, rank? Good eye, right? Good eye, not E. Yes, it is E, but not in this case. Doregorai. Doregorai no seimeitai ga. So again, in the life form, in the entire solar system, in all the solar system, what extent of life forms, meaning died or were there? Kento mo tsukanai wa. Even like a guess, not able to do, I guess, not able to guess. Kento is to estimate. An aim mark. This is the same kento as the registration mark, I believe. Even a guess, an estimate, basically can't do. Not able to make one. Zenginga kei ga Houkai shita to kangae nasai. What? Yeah, it is Holkai. All right, so basically, can't guess. All of the Milky Way system? All of the Milky Way system, think of doing destruction. Think of the collapse of the entire Milky Way system. Holy cow. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, this is like, as for the ahead direction, Kurai. It's darkness. It's dim, it's hazy. What is this going to be? Shinko? Shinko, Hoko. The direction of movement, direction of travel. Shinko Hoko wa Kurai wa. So as for the direction of travel, it's dim, it's dark. これが暗黒爆裂の nani. This thing is the darkness explosions something. Special after bit. What would that be? Yeah. Toppa? Is it Toppa? Let me check that really quick. No, I was thinking of this kanji. That's not it. Okay, come on. Where are you? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Tokucho. Feature or trait, characteristic. これが暗黒爆裂の特徴. This thing, the darkness, the dimness, this thing is the characteristic feature or trait of a darkness explosion. Okay, so they're entering a place that's kind of like kurai. 私は恐ろしいわ、哲郎さん。でも、くじけない。Okay, as for me, scared. So I'm scared, Mr. Tetsuro. However, kujikenai. That's about like giving up, right? Not giving up. Yeah, won't be crushed, won't be broken. 俺もだよ、僕もだよ、Claire san. Me also. It's me too, Ms. Claire. So I'm the same. 僕にはやることがある. As for to me, doing things exist. So there are things that I have to do. Brain is having trouble with 僕. 僕は何のために生まれてきたか? As for me, for what purpose came to be born? So why was I born? その理由がしっかりあるはずだ. That reason properly exists and ought to do. So that reason ought to exist. Or properly exist or something. Oh, he's getting more and more intense. それを自分で確かめるまで. Until confirming that thing by myself. That thing through my own means or through myself until confirming. 絶対に着音は吐かない吐くもんか? Absolutely. As for Jakuan, a weak sound? As for a soft sound, will not spit out. Spitting out, like, how could I do that? Okay, this is some sort of expression. This must be some sort of expression. Jakuon. Yeah. So, haku is to emit, vomit. Confess, give up, make a comment. So again, this is some sort of expression. Like again, until I confirm it for myself, absolutely. As for a weak sound, will not. Damp sound, soft sound, will not emit that. So I guess like I won't be quiet. And then again, this is sort of a rhetorical question, which is like emitting thing. How could that be? Like how could I do that? In any case. All right. 私はカノン、39と一心同体. As for me, Canon. So I'm Canon. With the 39, one heart, same body. What? I feel like this has all like been non sequitur. Meitru san tomo, Tetro san tomo, Krea san tomo, Shasho san tomo, Doko made mo issho. Even with Meitru, even with Ms. Meitru, even with Mr. Tetsuro, even with Ms. Claire, even with Mr. Conductor, anywhere together. Or wherever together. Okay. Maybe going into the darkness is scary, and they're all stating their intent. Me. Mochiron mi kun. Oh, and of course mi kun. Anata to mo isho. Also with you together. Doko mademo. Anywhere. Nago. Meow. Bee. Okay. Zempo ni kyodai energy. So in the head direction, giant energy. Zempo. Yeah. In the forward direction, giant energy. Eh? Why is that coming from here? Oh. Okay, suddenly we get a full page here of the Yamato with English. Wow. Okay, presumably that's what it fired. Okay, a large explosion. Zoom in here. And wow. Okay. Yamato ga Hadoho o utta wa. Okay. So the Yamato fired the wave movement cannon. Hadol? Or is it like Hadouken? Yeah, the wave motion cannon. Okay. Yamato shot the wave motion cannon. Nannen furi kashira ne? Oh, what does furi mean in this sense of a suffix meaning with time? It means, this means like it's been a few years, I wonder, hasn't it? Let's see. Oh no, it's buri. Yeah, so this is like after a period of time. Yeah, nannen buri kashira ne? Several years, many years after, since I've last seen it. I wonder, hasn't it? Nagai. This is silence. It's not chinmoku, is it? It is chinmoku. Nagai chinmoku o yaburete. Like destroying a long silence. Destroying a long silence, I guess, since firing the cannon. Hado ho o honki de utta wa? Truly, seriously fired the wave motion cannon? Okay. So she's asking this question. Did they seriously fire that? It's been how many years? Do we know who captains the Yamato? I don't remember. Ankoku bakuretsu no chushinten o hakkai shita no desu. Okay, so it did the destruction of the central point of the darkness explosion. So it did destruction of the central point of the darkness explosion. それを確実に実行できる能力を持った艦が撃った。この一撃が新しい幕開き? Opening of the curtain? Oh, maku. Oh, it is aki. Rise of the curtain. Yeah, okay. Oh, like the opening act. Okay, a new opening act, a new opening, new beginning. So this was that thing, meaning the cannon. Like truly kakujitsu, or earnestly? Certainly. That thing certainly. Chiko. Practice. Performance execution. Ability. Held ship. Fired. Okay, so the ship that held that certain ability. No, that practice ability. I guess that performance. This is, I guess, is the execution ability. So the ship that held that ability to perform, possibly perform, It's certainly that thing, meaning again the cannon, fired that thing. This one attack, this one volley, this one attack, yeah, a new opening, a new beginning. Ankoku bakuretsu no chushinten. Oh, that might be Tetsuro. Ankoku bakuretsu no chushinten. The center point of the darkness explosion. Is that Tadose? Like the moving place? Tadol. Hyperactivity? No. I was going to say, wait a minute, what? Okay, it's not ta. Ido? Ido. Oh, this is like migratory. Yeah, we'll go with like migratory. Ido say. Yeah. Ido say Black hole no chushin to omoeba wakariyasui wa. Okay, so a migratory or a moving black hole's center, if think, it's easy to understand. So it's easy to understand if you think of it as a migratory black hole or the center of a migratory black hole. Nanimo kamo suikomu. Nanimo kamo suikomu doa o fukitobashi tojita. Okay, oh yeah, sucking in everything. So think of it as a migratory black hole. Sucking in everything and blowing away of the door did closing or closed it. Fukitobasu. Yeah, blowing away the door and closed it. So that's what the Yamato did. Doao, the door? Tetsuro's always ready with those easy questions. Okay. So there we go. Now we get some lights in the distance here. Oh, that might be the Yamato, like turning back on its lights. All right, we'll see. What do we got here? Kokaito ga mieru. Oh, the navigation lights visible. So I can see the navigation lights. Yamato ga. Presumably that's Tetsuro. And this is Shasho. Yamato ga kokaito o naniketa no desu. Hai. Ooh, what is that as a verb? Tsukeru. To light. Tsuketa no desu. Hai. So the Yamato lit the navigation lights. Indeed. Okay. That is about 20 pages in this 80-page chapter. So we're going to pause there. We've gotten the opening volley, literally, of what this chapter might be about. We'll continue with this next time. Where is this going? Who knows? What does that have to do with the Mantis Axe and Tears of the Shura? Who knows? We'll find out maybe next time. Okay. No idea. Ooh, cool. All right. Oof. All right. Where can we go? Oh, perfect. It's 9 o'clock. All right. We are going to go raid Keiichi, Japanese speedrunner. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Don't forget, no stream tomorrow. No stream. Sorry. But I've got a work dinner to attend and I won't be getting back until really late, probably. Well, probably like 8 or 9. So that's too late. That's usually when we're stopping. So no stream tomorrow. So have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. Let's go raid Keiichi. And I will catch you all next time. We will be streaming Thursday and for the rest of the week. So have a good one, and I will catch you on again next